Welcome at the Coevering track in the Netherlands. We are about to start with the first race of today. We are ready for the Coevering Grand Prix 2026. About to start with our first race in just a couple of moments. That will be the Afghan Hounds. Running in red, Caliph van der Bremen, blue Hylian van der Robin, and white is for Gargamel de Keramat. They are still doing some background checks around the track, and then any moment we will start the Coevering Grand Prix 2026 already in just a few moments. We are almost ready to start the Coevering Grand Prix 2026. We are just waiting for the all clear to start with race 1. Caliph van der Bremen in red, blue is for Hylian van der Robin, and white Gargamel de Keramat. Just waiting for the signal, and then the Coevering Grand Prix will be on the way. And we are on the way already. I didn't get the all clear, but we are now watching Caliph van der Bremen, Hylian van der Robin, and Gargamel de Keramat. They are going through the first turn, and it's Caliph that has the lead, closely followed by Hylian and Gargamel nicely in order. They are going through that bend. Gargamel is falling a bit behind, but now Hylian seems to be trying to overtake that top spot from Caliph, but Caliph still holding strong going into the third curve. Hylian making a second attempt. Now on the outside, trying to pass Caliph van der Bremen. Caliph still holding strong and past the finish line. Ooh, it's very close. It might have been a success for Hylian. Followed by Caliph, and Gargamel comes in third. That one was clear. We will receive the official results soon, but I think Hylian has taken it just before the finish line, winning it in front of Caliph van der Bremen. What we will get the results pretty soon. Next up will be the Greyhound mixed long distance preliminary with in red Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, blue Brindy Gold De Veer Weekend, white Cool Ahead's Bombay, and black is for Blizzard. But first we are awaiting the results of the first race. And the results are in for race 1. As we could see, it was won by the dog in blue. Mujalin van der Robin takes it in 37.51. Second is for the red Caliph van der Bremen in 37.57. And third place goes to the white Gargamel de Keramat in 39.33. And the start is clear for race 2, the Greyhound long distance. Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty in red, Brinley Gold of Weekend in blue, Cool Heads Bombay in white, and black is for Blizzard. Bunny's on the way, dogs are already placed. And they're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red, that's on the inside. Wild Beauty is in the lead. Reigning world champion Wild Beauty is in the lead, closely followed by Brinley Gold and Cool Heads Bombay, but Cool Heads Bombay is trying to overtake that second spot. Brinley Gold now going for the lead on the inside. Brinley Gold passing Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty. Neck to neck, Wild Beauty is not giving up. Bombay is also going into the fray, coming out of the turn, and it is Bombay who had the inside advantage that takes it just before Wild Beauty and Brinley Gold. Next up we will go to the 350 meter for the Silken Windsprites. 2 Silkens at the start, Yamino of Silken Home and Be My Boogie Woogie from Elven Glück. And we are awaiting the results of race 2, of course. And the results are in for the second race, won by the white Cool Heads Bombay, takes it in 30.43. Second is for the red Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty in 30.48. Third place is for the blue Brinley Gold of Weekend in 30.75. And 31.10 for fourth place in the black Blizzards. And we are now waiting until all the officials have changed the distance, because we are moving towards the 350 meter for the Silken Windsprites. In red, Yamino of Silken Home, and blue is for Be My Boogie Woogie from Elven Glück. And the start is clear for race 3, the Silken Windsprites. In red, Yamino of Silken Home. Blue, Be My Boogie Woogie from Elven Glück. We are just awaiting the dogs. They will arrive any moment. They are making the draws now. In our competition we draw the boxes just before the start, and that's what's happening now. So once they have done that, we will start race 3. And here they come, our participants for race 3. The Silken Wind Sprites. Yamino of Silkenhome runs in red. Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück in blue. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red. That is Yamino. Yamino in the lead, closely followed by Boogie Woogie, but Boogie Woogie is clinging on. It looks like Boogie Woogie was falling back. Now Yamino is breaking off. Boogie Woogie about a length ahead now. Yamino of Silkenhome going into the turn in first place. Boogie Woogie about 2 lengths behind. Will Boogie Woogie make another attempt on the last straight? No, it will be Yamino of Silkenhome that takes it before Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück. Clear winner here among the Silken Wind Sprites. Next up, race 4. We will watch the Italian Greyhounds, the tiny Italians who hid in the red. You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi. Blue is for Fifonix Frou Frou, and white Ganims Javi. And the results of race 3 will come in any moment. And we have received the results of race 3, won by the Reds, Yamino Silkenhome in 26:27. Second was the blue, Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück in 26:68. Next up, race 4, You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in red, Fifonix Frou Frou in blue, and Ganims Javi in white. Those are the tiny Italian Greyhounds. And after this race they will prepare the track once more. But here they come, our participants for race 4, Italian Greyhounds. You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in red, Fifonix Frou Frou in blue, and Ganims Javi in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the dog in white, that is Javi, has the best start, but on the outside Marley has taken the lead and is making a small gap between itself and dog in second now is Frou Frou, but uncatchable. Quite a few lengths ahead we have Marley in first place. Second place is for Frou Frou, and Javi has fallen back to third, but doesn't look like it's going to be contested anymore on the last stretch. It will be You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in first, followed by Fifonix Frou Frou, and Ganims Javi finishes third. Results in a few moments. And once we have received those results, I will bring up everything so far. After the break we will continue with the whippets, starting with the lightweights. In red, Incredible Feature, blue Britney, and white Gold Runs Pink Pussy. And we have received those results for the Italian Greyhounds, won by the red, You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in 29:25, 29:80 for second. In blue, Fifonix Frou Frou. Third place is for Ganims Javi in white in 30:33, and I will bring up all the results and what's coming for this preliminary round on your screen. tractors going off the track. So that means we are almost ready for race 5. The whippets, first whippet race, the lightweight bitches. In red we will have incredible feature. Blue is for Britley and white gold runs pink pussy. Coming up for race 5. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red. That is incredible feature. On the inside, feature has taken the lead. It's a duel for that second spot, but Brindley is coming on top before Pink Pussy. But feature still comfortably in the lead, about 3 or 4 lengths ahead of Brittany in second. Going through the last turn, it's going to be feature uncontested in this race. Feature passes the finish line before Britley and Pink Pussy. Clear winner for race 5. Incredible feature takes it here. Next up, race 6. Still the lightweight bitches. In red, Velocity Pink Devil. In blue is for Medaki's Black Velvet. Results for race 5 will come in any moment. And the results are in for race 5. Incredible feature won it in 22:44. Second goes to the blue, Brittany in 23:16. And third place is for white gold runs Pink Pussy 23:82. Next up, race 6. Start is clear for race 6. Velocity Pink Devil in red and Medaki's Black Velvet in blue. Still waiting for the draw. And there they come, our participants for race 6. Lightweight bitches, Velocity Pink Devil in red and Medaki's Black Velvet in blue. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and something is going amiss there. Dog on the loose. Jumped the box there, I think it is Pink Devil. They're trying to catch it once more. Jumped next to the box, but it has been caught now. So we are ready for now again for race 6. Lightweight whippet bitches in red, Velocity Pink Devil and Medaki's Black Velvet in blue. Dogs are placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, on the best start is for Medaki's Black Velvet, closely followed by Pink Devil. But Pink Devil is trying on the outside, overtaking Black Velvet, and Pink Devil succeeds. Pink Devil new leader, but Black Velvet is not giving up. Has the inside advantage, and it's nose to nose going into the third bend. Now still Pink Devil in the lead, but it's only by a nose length. Now Black Velvet is coming out behind Pink Devil, and it is Pink Devil that wins it here before Medaki's Black Velvet. Was pretty tight pretty much the entire race, but in the end Pink Devil came out on top. Next race we are moving up a weight class towards the middleweight, still among the bitches. In red, Incredible Full Moon, Medaki's Akashi White is running in blue and Janita in white. And we have received the results of race 6, won by the red Velocity Pink Devil in 23:57. 23:73 was for second, Madaki's Black Velvet in blue. And we are now ready for race 7, Incredible Full Moon in red, Madaki's Akashi White in blue, and Janita in white. Dogs are placed, there goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for the dog in blue. There is Akashi White, has immediately taken the lead. Second, just passing by Janita, we have Incredible Full Moon. Full Moon on the hunt for that top spot, going to the third bin. Gap is getting closer. Can Akashi hold on? No, on the outside. Full Moon passes Akashi. Akashi White now to second, and it is going to be Full Moon. Incredible Full Moon takes it here before Madaki's Akashi White and Janita. Next up, we are going to watch race 8. Moving up another weight class towards the heavyweights, still with the bitches, and we are going to watch in red Incredible Diamond Flower, blue Vipsy Supersonic, white Incredible Fairy Tale, and black is for Victory. And the results for race 7 are in. Race 7, won by the red Incredible Full Moon in 22:49. Second is for blue Madaki's Akashi White in 22:74. Janita comes in third in white, 23:68. And now we are going to watch race 8 now. Red Incredible Diamond Flower, blue Vipsy Supersonic, and white Incredible Fairy Tale, black is for Victory. And they have cleared the start for race 8. Whippet Heavyweight Bitches in red Incredible Diamond Flower, blue Vipsy Supersonic, white Incredible Fairy Tale, and black Victory. Dogs moving up towards the starting line for race 8, Whippet Heavyweight Bitches in red Incredible Diamond Flower, blue Vipsy Supersonic, white Incredible Fairy Tale, and black Victory. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in white, but on the inside Diamond Flower in red has taken the lead. And on the outside, Vipsy Supersonic has passed by the two leaders. And it's Vipsy Supersonic in first, closely followed by Diamond Flower in second. Vipsy Supersonic holding on that top spot. In third place we have Fairy Tale. In the middle we have Diamond Flower. But on top we have Vipsy Supersonic that wins it here before Incredible Diamond Flower and Incredible Fairy Tale. Results will come in any moment. Next up is going to be race 9, and now we are going to change the sex towards the males. Whippet Lightweight Males for race 9. York Supersonic in red, Wonka R-Boy in blue, and Vi Avanti Extreme in white. And the results are in for race 8, won by the blue Vipsy Supersonic in 22:02. Second is for red Incredible Diamond Flower, 22:15. 22:36 for third place in white Incredible Fairy Tale, and fourth place goes to the black Victory in 23:11. Next up with the males, race 9, York Supersonic in red, blue Wonka R-Boy, and white Vi Avanti Extreme. And they have cleared the start for race 9, the Whippet lightweight males. York Supersonic in red, Wonka R-Boy in blue, and Avanti Extreme in white. There they are, race 9, Whippet lightweight males, York Supersonic in red, Wonka R-Boy in blue, and Avanti Extreme in white. They are placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for Wonka R-Boy, immediately shooting out of the box in blue. Wonka R-Boy moving ahead. It's a duel for that second spot, and York comes on top for second place. Wonka R-Boy still in the lead, but York Supersonic is on the hunt on the outside. Now trying to pass Wonka R-Boy. Wonka R-Boy has the inside advantage, but York is fast. Who will it be? York has the advantage, and it's York Supersonic just before Wonka R-Boy and Avanti Extreme. That was race 9. Pretty exciting duel between Wonka R-Boy and York Supersonic, with York coming out on top. Next up, race 10. Still lightweight male whippets in red Floki, blue Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise, and white Usain Black Pearl de Fleur de Vence. And the results are in for race 9, won by York Supersonic in red, 22:40. Second is for blue Wonka R-Boy, 22:55. Third place is for white Avanti Extreme in 23:07. Next up, race 10. Still Whippet lightweight males, Floki in red, Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise in blue, and Usain Black Pearl de Fleur de Vence in white. There they are, our participants for race 10. Whippet lightweight males in red, Floki, blue, Pinkalicious, Devil in Disguise, and white, Usain Black Pearl de Fleur de Vence. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for white. Usain Black Pearl has taken the lead, but on the outside, Floki is moving towards the front. On the outside, Floki and Usain neck to neck. They are going on the straight, neck to neck. Usain and Floki having a duel here, going into the third bend. Devil in Disguise is behind, but it's very tight between those top two. It will be Floki or Usain Black Pearl, and it is nose to nose, but I think Floki just came on top just before the finish line. We'll have to wait the results for that. Exciting race here, a duel between Floki and Usain Black Pearl de Fleur de Vence. Next up, I think it's the last lightweight race of this round. Still the males in red, Alabastas Quantensprung, blue is for Night Flash Winston, white Sam Crow member von Alunas, and black Nalu von Alunas. Race 10 was very tight. They are checking the photo to see who won it. Floki or Usain Black Pearl? We will know it pretty soon. Such a tight finish for race 10. And we have received the results for race 10. Very tight finish here but it was Floki that came out on top. 22.77.3. Second is for White. Usain Black Pearl de Fleur that falls in 22.77.9. And Pinkalicious Devils in Disguise comes in third, 23.38. Very tight finish. Only 6 thousandths of a second between first and second place. And they have cleared the start now for race 11. Lightweight males still. Alabaster Quantensprung in red, Night Flash Winston in blue, Sam Crow member Von Alunas in white, and Nalu Von Alunas in black. Dogs are being placed. Just waiting on one more placement. Last dog is in. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for Quantensprung. Quantensprung in the lead, but Night Flash Winston right on Quantensprung's tail. Night Flash Winston now has to let go. Quantensprung breaking loose from Night Flash Winston. And it's Quantensprung that now had about 2 lengths lead on Winston. Winston only dog that can contest Quantensprung, but across the finish line, clear winner here. Alabaster's Quantensprung followed by Winston, and it's pretty tight for that first spot between Sam Crow and Nalu. And the results are in for race 11, won by Alabaster's Quantensprung in 23.64. Night Flash Winston comes in second, 24.50. Nalu Van Alunas in third, 26.32. And 26.33 for Sam Crow member Von Alunas. I will bring up all the results so far and we will be right back. Yeah. Oops. And we are back, tractors off the track, and we will start with race 12 in any moment now. Start clear for race 12, Whippet middleweights, Findy in red, Gold Runs Pink Panther in blue, Sampras van Rauhenmeer in white. Dogs are going in. There goes Bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. Findy is coming out of top, breaking loose from the other two. Pink Panther in second and Sampras in third. But sorry, press the button there. It's still Findy in the lead there. Going through the turns. Findy is going to take it here with a major lead coming out of the turn, and it's Findy followed by, it was pretty close to that second spot between Sampras and Gold Runs Pink Panther. Pretty clear to see who won it here. Findy takes race 12. Next up, race 13. Still middleweight males. Red Wannabe 1, blue Gabriel, and white Alabaster's Ocean of Blue. And we have the results for race 12. Red Fendi took it in 21:56. Second is for white Sampras van Rauhenmeer in 22:61.9. And third place goes to blue Gold Runs Pink Panther in 22:64.3. Next up, race 13. Still Whippet middleweight males with Wannabe 1 in red, Gabriel in blue, and Alabaster's Ocean of Blue in white. There they come, our participants for race 13. Middleweight male Whippets. In red, Wannabe 1, blue Gabriel, and white Alabaster's Ocean of Blue. Race 13, middleweight male Whippets. Wannabe 1 in red, Gabriel in blue, and Alabaster's Ocean of Blue in white. Dogs are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Ocean of Blue, who shoots like a rocket out of that box, but on the outside Gabriel has taken the lead, and Wannabe 1 is now right on Gabriel's tail, but Gabriel is breaking loose further away from Wannabe 1, about 3 lengths lead for Gabriel, followed by Wannabe 1, and Alabaster's Ocean of Blue is quite far behind, and it's Gabriel that takes it here before Wannabe 1 and Ocean of Blue. Clear winner here. Gabriel takes it for race 13. Next up, 14, and we're moving up a weight class. Last regular Whippet race of this round, race 14 for the heavyweight males. Madaki's Kraken Black in red, blue is 410, and white Incredible Big Future. Results are in for race 13, won by the blue, Gabriel in 22:51. Second is for red, Wannabe 1 in 23:20. 24:16 for third place, Alabastas Ocean of Blue. And we are almost ready for race 14, heavyweight male whippets. Marakis Kraken Black in red, 10 in blue, and Incredible Big Future in white. And our participants are on the way for race 14, whippet heavyweight males. Marakis Kraken Black in red, blue is for 10 and white for Incredible Big Future. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for 10 in the blue. 10 takes the lead. Closely followed by Big Future, who's now falling behind, passed by Kraken Black. 10 still comfortably in the lead, but Kraken Black is on the hunt for that top spot. Going into the turn, the gap between 10 and Kraken Black is getting closer. But 10 still has quite a lead coming out of the turn, but nothing changes on the last straight. 10 takes it before Kraken Black and Big Future. Next up, we are moving towards the short distance. We are going to have a preparation break before that, but day 15 will be the whippet veterans with Boris Gans War Pony in red, Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur de Vence in blue, and Fast Companies Flying the Nearest in white. And we will receive the results of 14 any moment. And we have the results for race 14, heavyweight males, won by the dog in blue, 10 in 21:92. Second is for Madakis Kraken Black in red, 22:27. And Incredible Big Future takes third place in white, 22:66. I'm gonna bring up all the results so far, and then we will be back with race 15 after the break. tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 15, the Whippet Veterans. It's a mixed race on the short distance, of course. We are not going to let those older dogs run that far. Also, if you like our streams and our videos on our channel, please don't forget to like and subscribe to our channel. It will help us a lot and it will not cost you a penny. But first up, the start has been clear for race 15, Whippet Veterans. In red, Gaan Boris Gaans, War Pony, blue Pilgrim Milindo de Fleur d'Avance, and white Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for red. That is War Pony. War Pony in the lead, closely followed by Flying Daenerys, and Pilgrim Milindo is trailing in third, but War Pony now breaking loose. Even though it's a bit older, it's still quite a fast dog. War Pony coming across the finish line first, but it's very tight for that second spot between Pilgrim Milindo and Flying Daenerys. Hard to see who took second, but clear winner here, War Pony. Next up, we are going to the Greyhounds on the short distance. We had long distance earlier, and now we are going to watch the short distance. Race 16, Madakis Irish in red, Big Love the Veer Weekend in blue, and Traptoos Eloise in white. Results are in for race 15, won by Gaan Boris Gaans War Pony in red, 1815. Second is for white, Fast Company's Flying Daenerys in 1896. Third place is for the blue, Pilgrim Milindo de Fleur d'Avance in 1901. Ran in the blue, Pilgrim Milindo. Now we are going to watch race 16. Dogs are being placed. Bitches Greyhounds. Madakis Irish in red, Big Love the Veer Weekend in blue, and Traptoos Eloise in white. Bunny's on the way, and there they are, and it's Madakis Irish that quickly takes the lead here. Closely about a length behind we have Eloise in second. Big Love is falling back to third, but Madakis Irish first out of the box and still in the lead, keeping strong all the way until the finish line, and it is Irish before Eloise and Big Love. Next up, the other short distance bitches race. Cool Head Chili Pepper in red, Traptoos Brookie Fedora in blue, Amy in white. First race for Amy, by the way, and Bailey Pickett the Veer Weekend in black. And the results are in for race 16, Greyhound Bitches, won by the red, Madakis Irish in 1732. Second is for the white, Traptoos Eloise in 1758. Third place goes to blue, Big Love the Veer Weekend in 1763. And they have cleared the start for race 17. Greyhound Bitches still, Cool Head Chili Pepper in red, Traptoos Brookie Fedora in blue, Amy in white, and Bailey Pickett the Veer Weekend runs in black. And there they come, race 17, Greyhound bitches in red, Cool Heads Chili Pepper, blue Traptoos Brookie Fedora, white Amy, first race for Amy, and black Bailey Pickett de Vier Weken. They're about to go into the boxes. They're going in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for white, that is Amy. But on the inside, Chili Pepper has taken the lead. Chili Pepper is the leader, closely followed by Amy, and in third place we have Brookie Fedora right on Amy's tail. Amy's going white, that might mean that she's falling behind quite a bit, and it's Chili Pepper that has won it here before Brookie Fedora, Bailey Pickett and Amy. Amy was holding on pretty well, but showed her inexperience coming out of the turn and went pretty wide, losing 3 spots. Clear winner here was in the end Cool Heads Chili Pepper. Next up we are moving towards race 18, and now we are going to watch the males on the short distance. In red, Magical Alex, blue Incredible Eagle, and in white our own Hylian Hero, who is also running his first race today. And the results are in for race 17, Greyhound bitches, won by the red Cool Heads Chili Pepper in 1688. Second is for blue Traptoos Brookie Fedora in 1714. Third place goes to black Bailey Pickett de Vier Weken in 1750, and 1777 for fourth place Amy in white. And now the start is clear for race 18, Greyhound males. Magical Alex in red, Incredible Eagle in blue, and Hylian Hero in white. First race for Hylian Hero here. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Incredible Eagle, closely followed by Magical Alex. Hylian Hero is trailing in third, and it's Magical Alex that has taken the lead. Eagle in second, but Hylian Hero is now moving up, trying to take that second spot. Magical Alex still comfortably in the lead, and it's Magical Alex before Eagle and Hero. Magical Alex, very fast dog, took the lead immediately and never let it go. It became pretty close between Eagle and Hero, but in the end Eagle came on top for that duel. Next we are going towards the solos, starting with the Silken Wind Sprite Utah of Silkenholm for race 19, moving back towards the 350 meter.
En dan hebben we de resultaten van koers 18 in het rood.
And we have the results of race 18, won by Magical Alex in red 1688. Second goes to Incredible Eagle 1731. White Hylian Hero comes in third 1745. Next up 19, the first solo for the Silken Wind Sprite male Utah of Silkenholm. We are almost ready for race 19, the solo for the Silken Winds Pride, Utah of Silkenhome. And they have cleared the start for race 19, the solo for the Silken Winds Pride, Utah of Silkenhome. Just waiting on Utah to arrive, it seems.
Een algemene mededeling. We starten om 2 uur met de finales. Geen tussenlopen.
Oh, and I just learned that there won't be a second preliminary round and we will go to the finals, which will start at 2 o'clock. So no second preliminary round, we will go straight to the finals, which will start around 2 o'clock Central European time, of course.
Dit is Apache Nations Elk River.
Oh, and this is race 20 already, Apache Nations Elk River. Starts clear for race 20, the Whippets Bitch, Apache Nations Elk River. Elk River is in, there goes the bunny.
Daar gaat de haas.
And there goes Elk River.
Springen zacht.
Going through the first bend on the straight. Bit hard to see, black dog against the shade. Now going into the third bend.
Er staat nog een hele jonge hond.
Pretty young dog as well, Elk River. Of the last turn, a few steps to go and across the finish line, that was Apache Nations Elk River. Race 21 will be for Fast Company's Harley Quinn, a Whippet Bitch.
En dat was
And we have received the result for Apache Nations Elk River. Elk River's time was 22:70. 22:70 for Apache Nations Elk River.
22:70. Dan gaan we nu kijken
And now,
naar 19.
oh, we are going to watch race 19 first. Utah of Silkenhome is coming up now for race 19. And we are on. We are off. It's Utah Silkenhome on the track now. Was normally supposed to run before Apache Nations Elk River, but now Utah of Silkenhome is moving down the track. On the straight, going into the third bend. Last couple of meters to go. And across the finish line, that was Utah of Silkenhome. And we have received the result for Utah of Silkenhome. He ran a time of 25:73. Next up will be race 21, then Fast Company's Harley Quinn normally. And they have cleared the start for race 21, the Whippet Bitch, Fast Company's Harley Quinn. And we're off. There goes Fast Company's Harley Quinn. Onto the straight now. Going through the third bend. Coming out of the last turn. Last strides to go, and across the finish line that was Fast Company's Harley Quinn. And we have the results for Fast Company Harley Quinn. That was 23.54. 23.54 for Fast Company's Harley Quinn. Now we are going to watch 23 Timberland Supersonic. Start clear for race 23. Solo for Timberland Supersonic. He is in. And there he goes, Timberland Supersonic. On the straight there. Pretty fast. Starting on that large turn now. Sticking clearly to the rail, last steps in across the finish line. That was Timberland Supersonic. Timberland Supersonic ran a time of 22.52. 22.52 for Timberland Supersonic. Next up, the Hylian Greyhound, Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts. We caught a bit off guard. There goes Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts, tiny Hylian Greyhound on the straight now. Going into the turn. Have to make sure I don't go too fast. Hylian Greyhounds do have short legs compared to the other dogs. But there he comes out of the turn. Last steps to go. Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts across the finish line. Next up, another Hylian Greyhound, Ganims Mazimi. And Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts ran a time of 30.42. 30.42 for Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts. Next up, another Hylian Greyhound for race 25. Ganims Mazimi. Now we are going to watch 25, the Hylian Greyhound bitch, Ganims Mazimi. Mazimi has been placed. There goes Bunny. And there goes Mazimi. Going into the third bend. Ganims Mazzini on a nice stride. Oh, lost it there for a moment. They are pretty small. Coming out of the bend there, Ganims Mazzini. Last couple of meters to go and across the finish line. Ganims Mazzini. Ganims Mazzini ran a time of 35.05. 35.05 for Ganims Mazzini. And now we are moving towards a short distance again for the Whippet Beach Early Sunrise, Arizona. And they have cleared the start for Early Sunrise, Arizona. Arizona is already in the box. There goes the bunny, and there goes Early Sunrise, Arizona. Already in the bend. Quite an old dog already, Arizona, but still quite some speed in there. Early Sunrise, Arizona is across the finish line. Results soon. And the time for Early Sunrise, Arizona was 1993. And now the last solo for this round. We are going to watch Inari Z Sorisova Domo. Last solo, race 27s. The Whippet Bitch Inari Z Sorisova Domo. And we are ready for Inari Z Sorisova Domo. She's being placed. There goes the bunny. And she's off. There goes Inari Z Sorisova Domo. Running in yellow, going into the bend. Last straight to go, and across the finish line, that was Inari Z Sorisova Domo. Time will come in any moment, and then we'll put up all the results until we have received the seedings for the final, which will start at 2 o'clock. Inari's time was 18:43. 18:43 for Inari Z Sorisova Domo. And we will be back with the finals, which will start at 2 o'clock, which is in an hour and 15 minutes. At 2 o'clock we will be back for the finals. There will be no second preliminary round today. Until then. And we are back at the Coevering track for the finals of the Coevering Grand Prix, and we are going to start any moment now with race 28, the Silken Windsprite final. In red will be running Yamina of Silkenholm, blue Be My Boogie Woogie from Elven Gluck. And the start is clear for race 28, the Silken Windsprite final. Yamina of Silkenholm running in red and Be My Boogie Woogie from Elven Gluck in blue. Dogs are in. There goes the money. And we're off. And Be My Boogie Woogie has the best start. Boogie Woogie neck to neck with Yamino, but still neck to neck going onto the straight. Boogie Woogie keeping strong. Yamino now slightly getting ahead. Breaking away from Boogie Woogie. They were pretty tight on the straight, but now Yamino is making its way breaking away from Boogie Woogie. But Boogie Woogie is clinging on, but it will still be Yami. Ooh! Pretty tight on the finish line, but too late for Boogie Woogie. Yamino of Silkenholm won it here just before Be My Boogie Woogie from Elven Gluck. Next up will be the Italian Greyhound final, race 29. In red, Ziggy Marley, Dambi Bambi. Blue is for Vier Nix Fru Fru. White, Ganims Javi. The start has been cleared for race 29. The Italian Greyhound final. In the red, Ziggy Marley, Dambi Bambi. Blue, Vier Nix Fru Fru. And white, Ganims Javi. There they come, our Italian Greyhounds finalists, race 29. The Italian Greyhound final. In the red, Ziggy Marley, Dambi Bambi. Blue, Vier Nix Fru Fru. And white, Ganims Javi. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Javi. Once more, Javi in the lead, but on the outside, Marley has taken the lead. Marley has clearly taken the lead now, breaking away from Fru Fru and Javi, who is falling quite a bit behind. First spot's winner will be pretty clear unless Fru Fru can change something. It will be Marley. Ziggy Marley, Dambi Bambi. First one coming out of the turn. Not like anything is going to chase here. And it's Ziggy Marley, Dambi Bambi before Vier Nix Fru Fru and Ganims Javi. And now we are getting ready for the results of race 28. In a few moments we will award our Silken Windsprites, our two finalists for the Silken Wedstrijd final, which was race 28. And we are starting. The winner of race 28 was the dog in the red, Yamino of Silkenhome, owned by Renat de Jong from the Netherlands. Ran a time of 26:42. 26:42 for the winner, Yamino of Silkenhome. Congratulations. And that means the dog in second was the dog in blue. And the second spot goes to the dog in blue, B by Boogie Woogie from Elvenglück. Ran a time of 26:51. Also owned by Renat de Jong from the Netherlands. There they are side to side on our podium. Congratulations Yamino for winning the Silken Wedstrijd final. Next up we are going to the Whippets, starting with the lightweight bitches final with incredible feature in red, Brittany in blue, Velocity Pink Devil in white, Madaki's Black Velvet in black, and Gold Runs Pink Pussy in yellow. Start is clear for the Whippet lightweight bitches final. And we are ready for race 30, the Whippet lightweight bitches final. In the red, incredible feature, blue Brittany, white Velocity Pink Devil, black Madaki's Black Velvet, and yellow Gold Runs Pink Pussy. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for Feature in the red. Feature in the red, breaking away from the rest of the pack. Second spot is for Brittany, closely followed by Black Velvet. But Feature clearly in the lead. The dog in the red is faster than anyone else. Quite a bit of a distance between Feature and first follower, Brittany. Nothing going to change here. Feature is going to take it here across the finish line. Feature, Brittany and Pink Devil. In a bit, all the results at the podium, of course. We are moving our camera towards that podium because in a few moments we will give you the results for the Italian Greyhounds. And we are ready for the results of race 29, the Hylian Greyhound final. In the meantime, they are also preparing the track. So once this podium ceremony is over, we can continue with the race. Next race, which will be the middleweight bitches final. And the results for the Hylian Greyhounds. Winner of the Coevering Grand Prix is the dog in the red, You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, owned by Brigitte Huyghe from Belgium in a time of 29:01. 29:01 for the winner, You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi. Congratulations. Second spot goes to the dog in blue, Fie Fournix Frou, owned by Lillian Pike from the Netherlands, 29:30. The dog in the red goes to the white Ganims Javi, also owned by Lillian Pike, ran a time of 30:14. Congratulations, You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, for winning the Coevering Grand Prix 2026. After the tractor has finished its work, we will continue with race 31, the whipped middleweight final for the bitches. In red we will see Incredible Full Moon, blue is for Madakis, Akashi, white and white Yanita. Tractor has gone off the track, so any moment now we will start race 31, the middleweight bitches whippet final. Incredible Full Moon will be running in red, Madaki Akashi white in blue, and Janita in white. And they have cleared the start for race 31, whippet middleweight bitches final. In red, Incredible Full Moon, blue Madaki Akashi white, and white Janita. There they come, race 31, the finalists. Incredible Full Moon in red, Madaki Akashi white in blue, and Janita in white. They're in and they're off. And it's Akashi white in blue that has the best start in the lead, followed by Full Moon, and Janita follows in third. But Full Moon is now getting closer, now trying to overtake Akashi white on the outside, and Full Moon has done it just before the turn, but Akashi white is keeping so neck to neck. They are going towards the finish line. Hard to see, but I think it was Full Moon that still kept it in the end. Quite a tight finish between Full Moon and Akashi white. The official results, of course, at the podium in a bit. And we are now ready for the results of race 30, the lightweight bitches final. The winner of the lightweight class among the bitches is the dog in the red. Incredible Feature. Ran a time of 22:47. Owned by William Becker from the Netherlands. Congratulations, Feature. (22:48) for the winner of the Coevering Grand Prix, Incredible Feature. In second place we had the dog in the blue, Brittany, owned by Marco Wilms from the Netherlands, ran a time of 23:16. Third place goes to the dog in the white, Velocity Pink Devil in 23:81, owned by Elita Dassen, also from the Netherlands. Fourth place goes to Madaki Black Velvet, owned by Remika Vermeulen, ran in the black in a time of 24:03. And fifth, Goldrun's Pink Pussy did not start, so only 4 dogs at the podium. Congratulations, Incredible Feature, for winning the Coevering Grand Prix 2028 among the lightweight bitches. Next up, we are going to the bitches heavyweights for race 32. In red, Vipsy Supersonic, blue Incredible Diamond Flower, white incredible fairy tale, and black victory. Race 32, Whippet Bitches Heavyweight Final. Vipsy Supersonic in red, Incredible Diamond Flower in blue, Incredible Fairy Tale in white, and Victory in black. Bunny's on the way. And we're off, and it's the dog in black. Victory that has the best start, but on the outside. Vipsy has moved all the way to the front. Vipsy Supersonic breaking away from the rest of the pack. Vipsy Supersonic 2-3 lengths ahead of first chaser Diamond Flower. Diamond Flower trying to get closer with Fairy Tale on its tail, but it's going to be Vipsy Supersonic that wins it here before Diamond Flower and Fairy Tale. Clear winner for race 32. Vipsy Supersonic takes it here. In a few moments we are going to go back to the podium for the results of race. Results of race 31. Winner was Incredible Full Moon, owned by Merel van der Velde from the Netherlands. Ran a time of 22:38. Apparently this is Incredible Feature's sister who won the male. Who won the last race. Second is for the dog in blue, Madaki's Akashi White, owned by Johan Kortenray, also from the Netherlands. 22:44. Third place goes to the white, Janita, owned by Nicky Feitel from the Netherlands as well. The time 23:60. Congratulations, Incredible Full Moon, for winning the middleweight bitches final. Next up we are moving towards the males, starting with the C final for the lightweight class. In red, Nalu von Alunas, and blue, Sam Crow, member von Alunas, for the male lightweight class C final. And they have cleared the start for race 33, the C final for the Whippet lightweight males. In red, Nalu van Alunas, and blue is for Sam Crow, member van Alunas. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And they're off in a pretty tight start, but Sam Crow has the advantage. Sam Crow in first place now, but Nalu pretty close by, right on Sam Crow's tail, but Sam Crow is still keeping strong, going into the bend. Sam Crow still in the lead, Nalu still right on its tail, not even a length in between those two. Sam Crow holding strong, coming out of the turn. If nothing's happened, it's going to be Sam Crow and Nuna. And it is Sam Crow that wins it before Nalu von Alunas for the C final among the lightweight males. Congratulations, Sam Crow, member van Aluna's. And then we are moving back to the podium for the results of the heavyweight bitches. Waren die op volgorde? Oké, dan. And now we are going to watch the results of the heavyweight bitches. We sadly do not have any times for this final. Something went wrong. But the first one was Vipsy Supersonic, owned by Deborah Nieborg from the Netherlands, who is still taking a leak. Vipsy Supersonic over there in the red, winner of the Coevering Grand Prix. Sadly no times for these finalists, but still the winner, Vipsy Supersonic. Congratulations. Second is for the dog in blue, Incredible Diamond Flower, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands. There is the dog in blue. Third place goes to the dog in white, Incredible Fairy Tale, also owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands. And that means fourth place is for the dog in black, Victory, owned by Joël Bosny from Belgium. And sadly for this final we do not have any times. Congratulations Vipsy Supersonic for winning the heavyweight bitches class. Next up, race 34, the B final for the lightweight males. Let's move towards the box. No, that's a 280. And they have cleared the start for race 34. B final for the whippet lightweight males. In red, Alabaster's Quantensprung, and blue is for Night Flash Winston. And after this race, we will prepare the track once more. There they are, the B finalists, race 34. B final whippet lightweight males. In red, Alabaster's Quantensprung, blue, Night Flash Winston. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And it's pretty neck to neck at the starts. Quantensprung and Winston neck to neck going onto the straight. Quantensprung now getting the advantage, but Winston takes an extra step, takes the lead once more. Quantensprung not giving up, it's a full duel. Going into the turn. Winston now may be breaking loose, but Quantensprung still going strong, and it is going to be Winston just before Alabaster's Quantensprung. Pretty tight race here in the duel between Alabaster's Quantensprung and Night Flash Winston. And we are ready for the results of race 33, the C final for the lightweight males. The winner is the dog in blue, Samkro member von Lunas, owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany. The time 25:68. And in second place we had the dog in the red, Nalu von Lunas, in 25:86. Pretty close together between Samkro member von Lunas and Nalu von Lunas. Congratulations Nalu van Lunas for winning the C final. Both dogs are owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany. After the tractor has finished its work, we are continuing with the lightweight males final for race 35. In red, York Supersonic, blue Wonka R-Boy, white Floki, black Usain Black Pearl de Fleur d'Avance, yellow Via Avanti Extreme, and stripes are for Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise. Tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for the Whippet lightweight male final, race 35. York Supersonic will be running in red, Wonka R-Boy in blue, Floki in white, Usain Black Pearl de Fleur de Vance in black, Via Vanti Extreme in yellow, and stripes off for Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise. If you like our broadcasts and our videos, please support our channel by giving it by subscribing to it and giving this video a like. It doesn't cost you a cent and it will help you in the long run. But now we are ready for race 35, Whippet lightweight male final. In red, York Supersonic, blue Wonka R-Boy, white is for Loki, black Usain Black Pearl de Fleur de Vance, yellow Via Vanti Extreme, and Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise will be running in the stripes. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for Extreme, but immediately overtaken by Devil in Disguise. Devil in Disguise in the stripes, now in the lead. But coming up from behind, York Supersonic is trying to overtake that top spot, and York Supersonic isn't it? Ooh, small tumble from Usain, and York Supersonic breaks free from the rest of the pack. York Supersonic comfortably in the lead and wins the Coevering Grand Prix just before Wonka R-Boy. And there comes Usain Black Pearl de Fleur de Vance. Owners will check Usain in a bit. We have all the time in the world. Lost quite a bit of time there. But York Supersonic wins the final here among the lightweight males. Now we are ready for the results of... Oh! Winner of the B final is Night Flash Winston, ran in the blue with a time of 24:11. Owned by Kiara Bartels from the Netherlands. Night Flash Winston wins the B final among the lightweight males. And in second place we have the dog in the red, Alabastas Quantensprung, owned by Tim Hirischen from Germany. Congratulations, Night Flash Winston, for winning the B final among the lightweight males. And we are now going to have a short break to see if Usain Black Pearl is alright. So I'm gonna bring up the upcoming races that we still have to go through on screen, and after the break we will be back with race 36, the B final for the male middleweights. But first we are going to take a short break. And we are back ready for the middleweight male B final. 1B1 will be running here with an Alabaster's Ocean of Blue in blue. Coming up for race 36. There they come, our B finalist race. Oh, 1B1 was withdrawn, I just heard. Still have to correct that. It's just Ocean of Blue for the B final. Race 36. Ocean of Blue's in the box. There goes the bunny. And there goes Ocean of Blue. On the straight now. His competitor, 1B1, was withdrawn before this B final. Ocean of Blue now going solo through the curve. At the end of the event, last meters to go and across the finish line. And we are getting ready for the results of race 35, the lightweight male final. Once the dogs are in place, we can continue with the results of race 35. In first place, we had the dog in the reds, ran a time of 22:27. York Supersonic, owned by Deborah Nieborg from the Netherlands. There it comes. Getting carried by its owner. York Supersonic wins the Coevering Grand Prix 2025. Second goes to the dog in the reds, Wonka Arboy, ran a time of 22:78. Is it already? There it comes, Wonka Arboy, owned by Edith de Jonge from Belgium, ran a time of 22:78. Third place goes to the dog in white, Floki. Ran a time of 22:96. There it is, Floki, owned by Albert and Lina Brehen from Bellingswolde in the Netherlands. Ran a time of 22:96. Stripes are for fourth place. Pinkalicious Devil in Disguise, owned by Nicole Cox from the Netherlands. The time 23:04. And fifth place is for the yellow Vi Avanti Extreme, owned by Merel van der Velde from the Netherlands, ran a time of 23:26. And Usain Black Pearl, unlucky dog for this race, ran in the black and finished in 28:92. Owned by Joke Essen from the Netherlands. He is getting a look at it, getting the best treatment there is. But still, congratulations to the winner, York Supersonic. Next up, we are going to watch race 37, the middleweight male final. Let's race 37, male middleweight whippet final. Fendi will be running in red, blue is for Gabriel, white Sampras from Rauhenmeer, and black gold runs Pink Panther. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's a pretty tight start, but it's Fendi that breaks loose from the pack. Fendi pops his head up, followed by Gabriel is second. Fendi quite comfortably in the lead, breaking away about 5 lengths ahead of first follower Gabriel. Fendi's going to take it here. It might be tight for that third spot, but Fendi and Gabriel look pretty certain of their spots, and it's Fendi that wins it here before Gabriel, and I think Pink Panther comes in third. And we are ready for the results of race 36, the B final for the middleweight male class. Only dog at the start, so of course the winner was Alabaster's Ocean of Blue. Ran a time of 24:51. Owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany. There it comes. The B finalist winner, Alabaster's Ocean of Blue. And wannabe one who was supposed to run in the red did not appear at the start. Congratulations, Alabaster's Ocean of Blue. Nice time, 24:51. Next up will be the Whippet Heavyweight Male Final, and also our last regular Whippet race. 10 in the red, Madaki's Kraken Black in blue, Incredible Big Future in white. And the start is clear for race 38, a whippet heavyweight male final, 10 in red, Marakis Kraken Black in blue, and Incredible Big Future in white. Dogs are in, there goes the bunny. And they're off, in Big Future did not appear at the start. We only have Kraken Black in 10 here, and 10 has the best start, has the lead here going onto the straight. But Kraken Black is staying close to 10. 10 still in first, but Kraken Black now making an attempt in the turn. Kraken Black is getting closer. Will 10 clear? Kraken Black going wide, trying to find that gap, but 10 keeps it all the way to the end. And it's 10 that wins it here before Kraken Black. We are going to prepare the track after this race for the 280 meters. Those are coming up after the results of race 37. And we are ready for the results of the middleweight male final. In first place we had the dog in the red, Fendi, owned by Willem Becker, ran a time of 21:43. 21:43 for Fendi. Congratulations, Fendi. Next up is for the dog in the blue, ran Gabriel, owned by Renate de Jong from the Netherlands as well, ran a time of 22:46 for Gabriel. In third place we have the dog in black, Gold Runs Pink Panther, owned by Ingrid Brock from the Netherlands. 22:69 for Gold Runs Pink Panther in third. And in fourth place, with a time of 22:76, we had the dog in the white, Sampras from Rauhenmeer, owned by Julian Arzer from Germany, ran a time of 22:76. Congratulations, Fendi, for winning the middleweight class. Next up we are moving towards the 280 meters for the veterans. Ganburgan Warpodi in red, Fast Comedies Flying the Nearest in blue, and Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur de Vance in white. We are ready. Tractor is off the track for race 39, the veteran whippet final. In red, Gone Boris Gaan's War Pony. Blue for Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. White Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur de Vence. There they are. Our veteran finalists, Gone Boris Gaan's War Pony in red, Fast Company's Flying Daenerys in blue, Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur de Vence in white. They are in. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red. That is War Pony in the lead, followed by Flying Daenerys. Pilgrim Lindo did not appear at the start. And breaking away, War Pony is just way too fast for Flying Daenerys. Look how big that gap is. It is going to be War Pony already across the finish line. And there comes Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. Results for race 38. The winner among the heavyweight class is the dog in the red 10, owned by Ingrid Brock, in a time of 21:80. Second place is for the dog in blue, Maraki's Kraken Black, owned by Joël Bosny from Belgium. The time 22:02. Congratulations 10 for winning the heavyweight final. And Big Future did not appear at the start. Next up we are going to watch the race 40, the Greyhound veteran final. Or actually the only veteran race for the Greyhounds, they only run once. In red we have Haringey's Rock Your Baby and Nick in blue. Race 40, Greyhound veteran final, Haringey's Rock Your Baby in red, Nick in blue. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Rock Your Baby, closely followed by Nick. But Nick on the inside, pretty fast dog in his prime. Nick has taken the lead from Haringey's Rock Your Baby. Nick in the lead now, coming out of the turn, and it's going to be Nick that wins it here before Haringey's Rock Your Baby. Nick, I believe Nick is also a former world champion, wins it before Haringey's Rock Your Baby. To older greyhounds still having the time of their life at the track. And we are going to continue with the results of the Whippet Veteran Final Race 39. And I see a very happy Whippet there with a prize in his mouth. The winner of the Whippet Veteran Final is the dog in the red. Clearly, Gone Boris Gone's War Pony won it in 1804. Pretty good time, especially for an older dog like War Pony. War Pony is owned by William Becker from the Netherlands. And second place goes to the blue Fast Companies Flying Daenerys, owned by Elisabeth Rieger from Germany, ran a time of 21:18. And Pilgrim Lindo de Vleugels did not appear at the start. Congratulations, Gone Boris Gone's War Pony, for winning the Veteran Final. Next up, race 41, the Greyhound Bitches Short Distance Final. In the red, Cool Ahead Chili Pepper, blue Traptus Brookie Fedora, white Mandakis Irish, black Bailey Pickett De Veerweeken, yellow Traptus Eloise, and stripes are for Big Love De Veerweeken. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for Stripes, that is Big Love, but on the inside Chili Pepper has taken the lead. Chili Pepper, the dog in red, very fast dog, is breaking away from the pack, closely followed by Eloise in second. Eloise now going by Chili Pepper, uncontested across the finish line, followed by Eloise and Brookie Fedora. Congratulations, Cool Ahead Chili Pepper. And we are ready.
Na de huldiging van de Greyhound senioren van koers 40. En met de winnaartijd van 17:52 met het rode render Herringate Rock Your Baby.
And the winner of the Greyhound Veteran Final.
Excuses, dat zeg ik fout. Nick.
Oh, we have received the wrong results. It's the other way around. Let's quickly fix that. It is Herringate Rock Your Baby came in second.
De tweede plaats gaat dan naar Herringate Rock Your Baby met de rode render.
These are the correct results. Nick won it in 17:52, owned by Marcel Roberts from the Netherlands. And second place goes to Herringate's Rock Your Baby, owned by Dietmar Niemeyer. Ran a time of 17:60. Congratulations, Nick, for winning the. And apparently there was something wrong with the times of race 41. But first we are going to watch race 42, the Greyhound male final. Magical Alex runs in red. Incredible Eagle in blue. Hylian Hero in white. There they come, our Greyhound males for a short distance. Race 42, Greyhound male final short distance. In red, Magical Alex, blue Incredible Eagle, and white Hylian Power. They are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red. Magical Alex immediately breaks through. Hylian Hero is second, closely followed by Eagle. Neck to neck, they are going to turn. Hylian Hero breaks back. Well, Magical Alex, first one to go into the turn. Comfortable lead for Magical Alex and finishes first here before Eagle and Hylian Hero. Magical Alex was just way too fast for the other two young males. And they are going to prepare the track before we move on to the long distance. But now first, the results of race 41. Sadly, something went wrong with the times for race 41. But we still have the correct order to show you. So the times I will show on screen are just the order, not the actual times the dogs ran off. Well, in a few moments we will give you the proper results for race 41. And we are ready for the results. Sadly, no times here, but still. In first place, we had the dog in the red, School Heads Chili Pepper, owned by Claudia Neugebauer and Frank Kaminski from Germany. School Heads Chili Pepper wins the Coevering Grand Prix. Congratulations, School Heads Chili Pepper. And of course it did not win in 1 second. Something went wrong with the times. We only have the order for this final. Congratulations, Cool Heads Chili Pepper. Second place goes to the yellow Trap to Zeloise, owned by Ralph Borschilter from Germany. The time, no time for any of the dogs. Third place goes to the dog in blue, Traptoos Spooky Fedora, also owned by Ralph Borschilter from Germany. Fourth place is for the Stripes, Big Love de Vierweken, owned by Bianca Ritkaart from the Netherlands. Fifth place is for the white Marrakesh Irish, owned by Wendy van Lieshout Helmstrijd from the Netherlands. And sixth place goes to the black Bailey Pickett de Vierweken, owned by Suzanne van der Veer Rietgaard from the Netherlands. 6 dogs wagging their tails at the podium here. Congratulations, Cool Heads Chili Pepper, for winning the Bitches Short Distance Greyhound Final. Congratulations. When the tractor has finished his run, we will continue with the Afghan final, which will be ran on the long distance for race 43. Mujalin van der Robin in red, Kali van der Bremen in blue, and Gargamel de Keramat in white. Tractors going off the track, so any moment now we will start race 43. The Afghan Hound final. Mujalin van der Rubin in red, Kali van der Bremen in blue and Gargamel de Keramat in white. Race 43, the Afghan Hound final. Mujalin van der Rubin in red, Kali van der Bremen in blue, Gargamel de Keramat in white. They are already in. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best start here? It's the dog in blue. Caliph is in the lead here on the first time they pass us by. Caliph, first one going into the turn, closely followed by Mujalin. Caliph still in first place. Gargamel is falling behind. It will be either Caliph or Mujalin. Mujalin is creeping closer on the straight across from us on Caliph's tail. Caliph still in the lead. Caliph is quite an experienced dog. Mujalin, I believe, is one of his first races, but it's getting closer now. Caliph has the inside advantage. Mujalin right on its tail. Will anything change? Ooh, that is a close finish. We'll have to wait the results for that. Very tight finish between Mujalin van der Rubin and Caliph van der Bremen. It seemed like Mujalin might have passed Caliph just before the finish line, but we will have to wait the results for that. Next up, the results for the Greyhound short distance male final. The winner of the Coevering Grand Prix is the dog in the reds, owned by Werner Schultz from Germany, Magical Alex. Ran a nice time of 16:89. Congratulations, Magical Alex. Second goes to the blue. Incredible Eagle, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands. There it comes. Ran a time of 17:62. And third place goes to the dog in the white, our own Hylian Hero, owned by Sylvia Slok from Belgium. Ran a time of 18:11. In third place, Hylian Hero. Still has a lot to learn, but he will get there soon. Pretty young dog as well. But nonetheless, congratulations, Magical Alex, for winning the Coevering Grand Prix 2026 with a very nice time of 16:89. And now we are almost ready for the last final of today, the Greyhound mixed long distance final. In red, Cool Ahead Bombay, blue Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, white Brinley Gold de Vier Weekend and black Blizzard. Coming up, the Greyhound mixed long distance final. And they have cleared the start for race 44. Greyhounds mixed long distance final. In red, Cool Ahead Bombay. Blue Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty. White Brinley Gold de Vier Weekend and black Blizzard. There they come, our long distance greyhounds finalists. Race 44, greyhound mixed long distance final. In red, Cool Heads Bombay. Blue, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty. White, Brindley Gold's De Weerweken. And black, Blizzard. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And the best start is for the dog in blue, but white has taken the lead. Brindley Gold, the Weerweken, first one to pass us by in the white, but now on the inside, Wild Beauty has taken the lead. Reigning world champion Wild Beauty has taken the lead here ahead of Brindley Gold, the Weerweken. In third place we have Bombay. But now Brindley Gold is on the hunt for that top spot with Bombay right behind him on that top spot for Wild Beauty. Wild Beauty still going sharp on the inside. Brindley Gold and Bombay are coming up, but it's Wild Beauty that keeps it all the way till the end. Tight finish in the end with 3 possible victors. But it's Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty that wins the Greyhound long distance final. And now we're going to watch the results of the Afghan Hounds race 43. Winner of the Coevering Grand Prix among the Afghan Hounds is the dog in the blue, Caliph van de Bremme. Owned by Jan-Tin Hendricks van Breu from the Netherlands. Ran a time of 37:08. And a couple of greyhounds are blocking our views for the Afghan Hounds. There it is, Caliph van der Bremme wins the Coevering Grand Prix. Second place goes to the dog in the red in 37:14. Pretty close finish there. In the red, Mujalin van der Robin, owned by Dian Hense from the Netherlands, comes in second. And third place is for the dog in white, Gargamel de Keramat, owned by Karin Elt Nijssen from the Netherlands as well. 39:19 was its time. Congratulations, Caliph van der Bremme, for winning the Coevering Grand Prix 2025. And now first the results of the Greyhound final, and afterwards we still have a few solos to go through. But in a few moments we will first bring you the results for the Greyhound long distance final. And we are ready for the results of the Greyhound mixed long distance final. The Greyhounds have arrived. The winner of the Greyhound long distance final is the dog in the blue, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, owned by Daniel Vassar-Helly from Belgium. Ran a time of 30:47. Congratulations, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty. Congratulations, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty. In second, we have the dog in the red, Cool Heads Bombay, owned by Bruno Schmeider from Germany. The time 30:49. Third place goes to the white, Brinley Gold, the Weekend, owned by Crystal Mensink from the Netherlands. The time 30:55. And in fourth place we had the dog in the black, Blizzards, owned by Andrea Kuster from the Netherlands. 30:90 was its time. Congratulations, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, for winning the Coevering Grand Prix. And now we still have a few solo runs to go. Next up will be race 45, the solo for the Silken Utah of Silkenholm. We are moving back to the 350 meters for that. We have a couple more solos for you and then we will terminate our broadcast for today. Let's see if they improve their times from the first round. I don't have those with me, of course, but they are still in our system and you can always re-watch our broadcasts. And if you want to be notified when we have more broadcasts, please subscribe to our channel and don't forget to like this video because it will help us a lot and it will not cost you a penny. But first we are going to watch Utah of Silkenholm for race 45 once the starters has arrived at the starting box. And there is our starting team. They have arrived at the starting box of the 350 meters. So any moment now we will watch Utah of Silkenholm for his solo. Start has been cleared. Utah is at ready as well. Utah is going into the box. Bunny is on the way, and there goes Utah of Silkenholm. On the straight now, across from us. Going through the bend, almost at the end of the last turn. Couple more meters to go. There was Utah of Silkenholm. And the time for Utah of Silkenholm was 25:45. Next up, 46, the solo for Apache Nation's Elk River. And looks like Elk River wanted to go before going to the box for it's in now. Bunny's on the way. And there goes Apache Nation's Elk River. On the straight. Going through the turn. Last straight to go. And there it comes, Apache Nation's Elk River. Also caught by her owner. And got a small treat to enjoy herself with. That was Apache Nation's Elk River. We have no time for Elk River. Harley Quinn is already in and on the way. We are now watching Fast Company's Harley Quinn. She's on the straight now. Oh, I lost her. Black dog against the dark background. Well, we have her again. She's going through the turn. Fast Company's Harley Quinn coming out of the turn. Last strides to go. And across the finish line. That was Fast Company's Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn's time was 22:94. 22:94 for Fast Company's Harley Quinn. Next up, 48, Timberland Supersonic. And we are ready for Timberland Supersonic. It's in the box. There goes the bunny. And there goes Timberland. And that was Timberland Supersonic. Time will come in any moment. Timberland Supersonic ran a time of 22:57. 22:57 for Timberland Supersonic. Next up, we have an Italian Greyhound, Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts.
En dan hebben we zo nog twee knechtjes. Sunday Kiss en kunnen inschrijvingen. De start is vrij.
Start has been cleared for the Italian Greyhound, Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts. Dog is in. There goes the bunny and there goes Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts. Going on the straight across from us at the turn now. Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts going through the bend. Coming out of it, last meters to go. And across the finish line. That was Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts. And Eric Roberts' time was 30:55. Next up we have another Italian Greyhound, a bitch this time, Ganims Mazimi. We are caught by a bit of a surprise. There's Ganims Mazimi already on the way. Going into the large turn. Ganims Mazimi almost at the end of the turn. Last straight to go. There was Ganims Mazimi. The time for Ganims Mazimi was 35:75. Now we are going to the short distance for two more solo runs. First one being for early sunrise, Arizona. The starting team has arrived at the short distance starting boxes, so we are about to watch early sunrise Arizona. We are ready for early sunrise Arizona. She's going into the box. There goes the bunny. And there goes early sunrise Arizona. Going through the bend. Early sunrise Arizona, last strides to go. And across the finish line, that was early sunrise Arizona.
En dan hebben we een tijd van 19:45.
We still have to receive it, but I heard and early sunrise Arizona's time was 1995. Next up, Inari Zisurtsova Domu, the last solo of the day. Inari is in, there goes the bunny. And there goes Inari. Onto the straight. Nicely through the bend. Going pretty fast, last strides to go, and across the finish line, that was Inari Zisurtsova Domu. And Inari's time was 17:68. 17:68 for Inari Zisurtsova Domu. Apparently this was first Sykes from Monargenhugel. We did not have that name entered in today's race, but apparently this was first Sykes from Monargenhugel. 17:68 was the time then for first Sykes from Monargenhugel. And that was indeed the last race of today. That was the Coevering Grand Prix 2026. All races have been run, all winners are known. We are back next week from the track in Beringen for the Spring Prize 2026. As we are also working that track, that broadcast will be in Dutch. If you want to be notified when that is going live and when we publish new videos, please like this video and especially subscribe to our channel so we can improve our reach and more people can watch our wonderful sport. I will see you all next week again. Until then, I'm signing off for today. Goodbye. We'll bring up all the results, of course, before I terminate the stream.